Alright. Midna. You are fine. Stop it. Okay, do you want up already? Oh, come here. You're fine. Okay, now you don't want nothing to do with me. Oh my god, sorry about my kitty. She's a little gremlin. Wants attention, and then I go to pick her up and she doesn't want anything. Either way, welcome back. And yeah, okay, everything looks good. And so we finally finished drink A, and we're on a summons to Vinny. And I'm pretty sure there is no... yeah, there's no side quests besides the ones that we haven't finished yet. So I say we are good to start continue on with the main story. Alright, let's go! Alright. Probably should have. I can actually just fast travel to Quasico. I only went to the Pokemon Center because I needed to heal. Oh, right up front. Hello. You're both here? Good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons. What's going on? What'd you need both me and Maven for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She will be the one to explain. Oh, we finally get to meet Jet. Interesting, they introduced her, like, early in the trailers, and then, like, you don't even meet her until, like, late game. But Cabral was also like that, too, so... Hey, let's go see what Jet wants. Mimir brought Team MZ's leader Urbane and his teammate Maven as well. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. Urbane, Maven. The two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rustinigate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So it wasn't true, right? What that trainer was saying? You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumiose are part of some plot of by our company? Of course that's incorrect. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumiose City was hemorrhaging people, and property values were in freefall. That is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project, and so it fell to my company, Quasico Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some with this ideal, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. But when we began investigating for some tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emanating of peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumiose City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves as if drawn to this power. Now we have rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumiose once more. It's alright. Team MZ will get this all under control. Thank you for that, young man. Beg pardon, ma'am. It seems I'm being called for. If you excuse me for just a moment. It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ, which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of you children now. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people in Pokemon Illumias. I'm glad to help, right, Maven? Yeah. I mean, yeah. Not really doing it for you, but yeah. Thank you both. I wish to make this a city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We're on it. Which probably means we better get down to work. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Urbane. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? It used to be my mom's. Something to remember her by. I see. Forgive me, I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, let me know, ma'am. I came here to Lumina searching for someone. You might just have the clue I need to find them. Now we should get going. Please, one more moment of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest readings. We've detected concentrations of Mega Power. I feel like that was quick. I will email you all the details as usual. Leave it to us. This is what Team MZ is here for. We're gonna make Lumias a city that people and Pokemon can share, like you were saying, man. Come on, Maven, we're heading back to the hotel. Strategy meeting time. I feel like the Mega Evolutions might be getting fat quicker. Ooh. I don't think there's any... thing I really want. No, can't even afford that one. I didn't realize I was poor. Too bad we can't see the rest of the place. I would like to go and explore. Do we have any? I have a little bit of candy. We can give it to Pupitar. I forget how high we needed to get him. Let's check his moves. Ooh. Earthquake would be good. Wait, no, Crunch. Yeah. We're rock and ground. Might go try that quest real quick. Do we have any others? That I can see real quick. Just in case something comes along. We need to have Ignis back out. If nothing comes along, we'll go see if we can't fight that Honedge. Okay, so just go meet up at the hotel. And no sudden side quests. I feel like they come out like of nowhere. Midna, you're fine. Sorry if you can hear her. She's a little noisy. Okay, let's put everyone in the box. What? You are fine. You stop meowing. I put down your food if you want food. You have everything. Okay, let's see if we can actually hit this thing again. Hey, you have a Pupitar with you. Do you think you could battle with my Honedge? Sure. Great, let's do this. See if we can finally win. Challenged by Aesir, the Great Schooler. Alright. Oh, not fully. Dang it! We can actually almost get it. If we're quick enough. Might try again, see if we're quick enough. Great, let's do this. Dang it! Okay. Didn't think we can do it. Alright, but just 10 more levels. I put and I forget there's a way to do this quicker and I just don't do it. Okay. Let's go back to the hotel. Will you calm down? Come here. You're fine. I pet you. Can you be quiet? You get to sit in my lap? You be quiet then? Big baby. Then, come on. This is a bit, this is enough. So why'd Vinny call you over to Quasico? I guess the president just wants us to know we've got our backs, they've got our backs, and appreciate our work. She says she's counting on our help to take care of Rogue Mega Evolution problem. Speaking of which, do you both get word from Vinny about new Rogue Mega Evolution reports? That we did, which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. Edna. Knock that off. Don't tell Urbane I said this, but this team of ours is starting to grow on me. I'm gonna save the rogue Pokemon and become the strongest Mega Evolution user while I'm at it. Let's start a strategy meeting, Maven. Okay. Here's the new info from Vinny. Our first concern is a Dragonite invert Sector 3. Second, in John Sector 4, we've got a Tyranitar to check out. And finally there's a Starmie in Blue Sector 9. All three of those have been difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Yeah, so they're going to be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Do you feel up to this, Maven? Sure. Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground as always. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Come on, we're all pros at working together now. Here we've calmed so many rogue Pokemon. Team MZ is a well-oiled machine. True enough. Okay, so to recap. We've got 3 more Pokemon at risk of Rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stake out each of their locations and support Maven from there. First up, the Dragonite Invert Sector 3. That one goes to Urbane. Naveen, you go keep an eye on that Tyranitar Invert in John Sector 4. And I'll stand by to handle the Starmie in Blue Sector 9. I didn't figure you would take the Starmie. You always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders, Maven. I can handle it. Thanks, Maven. I'm really glad to hear that. And you can count on us to help your Pokemon before we get into battle. Alright, team, move out. Time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. Okay. You don't know what I'm thinking. Oh. Oh, Fluet. I entrust the futures in all of Lumios to you. Please do your best to protect them. Oh, I never noticed he had a little photo of Fluet in the background. Okay, so let's do this. Let's go for Dragonite first. Right, let's travel here and see if that'll get us through. V is probably the best Pokemon for this since she's a nice type. She has a nice move. Not really a nice type, but she has a nice move. Oh, and Volt can also maybe handle this later because he has a fairy type. Ooh, item. Ooh, Oka berry, that's new. We heading... Okay. That's sidetrack. And sidetrack again because I found another item. Alright. You are on the roof again. They always put them on the roof. Where'd you get up on the roof? Might be all the way over there. Unless there's a climbing spot. I don't think there is. Oh, there is. Right, up we go. Ooh, item. And night's about to fall. And I keep falling too. Nope. Go back up, go back up. Nope. Oh my. Nope. There we go. I'm like, quit going down the ladder. Oh, that's a cool view of the bridge. And color for screw. Ooh, no. And that's not far enough. He follows. He is also third. Oh no. He finally left. Okay. We're good. We're fine. It doesn't... Okay, so that doesn't really get me where I want to go. Oh, maybe inside. Yep. And night's falling. What is up here? I don't think I've ever been up here. Nope, there we go. Let's see. We do really need to get some points in before we have to like rack them up for the challenge. Let's just see what's on this roof and then we'll go ahead and jump to the next place. But that is how you get to Dragonite. Okay, slight detour. Buildings loom over most areas in the zone. The streets are also wide open, make them hard to traverse undetected. Okay, let's do this. Oh, nope, don't see me. Alright, there we go. And dang it, we didn't get knocked out. Alright, earthquake. And Lopunny. Oh, that thing evolves. Actually, oh, nice. That took it out real quick. I figured it'd be in for a little bit of a fight. Alright. Can I not get the coin? Thank you. I don't have anybody for that. Rank C. Alright, go for Night Slash. Get it. Ooh, nice. We got it knocked out. A painter with ghost types. Cool. But this is done. Right. Paralyze. Let's see. Got some more money. We don't really need it. Need points. And who? Someone's gotta be. Nope. You don't see me. Sophia, really? Go, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Thank you. Okay, let's see if we can't get the ground. Oh, so you're a dragon, so that works too. Noivern, of course, flying type. Well, I win. Oh, out of 5, jeez. Oh, prize medals. Oh, you're with the SBC. I saw Jacanthe's name. Good grief. Ooh, we're gonna have to really make more use of Volt then. Okay. Ooh. Got it. Nice. Oh, we paralyzed it too. Alright. Ooh, flying, so this would be nice. Darn you. You dodged it. And we win still. Paralyze is done. Oh, we need to do sneak up and use the electrics. That one's nice. Alright. Ooh. You're facing the wrong way. Okay, so that's just the end. Nice. Come on, hurry up. Go, 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 go. Nice. Then Jasper can use... Oh, this might have been not the smartest move. I forgot he's dragon. Kind of important to know when facing a fairy type. Oh well. Might not just be able to have to do the ground type one another time. Oh wait, isn't ground good against poison? We might be able to use it against a poison type if we see one. There we go. Gorgeous. Dang it, I knew it. I wouldn't get to use, what do you call it? Wish in time. And just Mega Evolve and take it out. So we're gonna be done. Oh, it heals. Okay, now it's dead. And Alright, 20,000. We're almost there. Or we're almost halfway there, at least. Livia's just hanging out in the middle of it. Of me just like talking to the lady. Okay, looks like we might need to head to the roof. Or maybe there's something over here. Ooh. Oh, I need to heal Volt. Hurry up and get it. Nice. Hopefully you don't use too many ice type moves and knock me out. You are going to use an ice type move. Oh, so you're just like fossils, maybe. Yep, fossils. Mega Evolve fossils. Alright, Mega Evolve versus Mega Evolution. There we go. Oh, nice, we got 2 of them. Ooh, that really got us a good bit. Oh, one of the cards. Ooh, he gave us a good one too. Oh, fairy type moves. What's this one over here? That works. Better than fairy, since only Volt knows a fairy type move. Right. Who's around the corner? One I can see, so let's head to the roof. What the? Who can see me? Oh, someone's over there. But, eh. Let's go up here and test our luck. Right. Alright, earthquake. I love how there's just a T-Rex in the roof and no one notices. Oh, nice. You are not very strong. Okay, so just one more on that. Alright, go down there and use Earthquake. Alright, Aromatisse. Just stick with... Yeah, that works. Like, I don't have anything really for fairies. Ooh, we got 2. Nice. The ground type's only 1,000. And I guess just fall down and hope for the best. Alright. And just take this out. Nice. And punch it. And done. Nice, we got all that. Oh, we got close. Oh. Whoops, I didn't even see him. I forgot he was there. Okay. Knock that thing out. Ooh, Steelix. This shouldn't be too bad. Oh, I was about to say, what the heck? He went underground. I didn't realize he used Dig. 40,000. Done scheming clues. We don't have any grass types. Okay. Hyper potion for you. Okay, punch that thing. And done. Alright, Celine, take that thing out. Nice. There we go. We got it! We got the challenger's tickets obtained. Nice. Now whoever's A we can go ahead and just do. We got the last challenger's ticket. Alright. Maybe it's nearly daybreak. We can go ahead and see who else is around. Get some more experience, perhaps? If there is anyone around we can find in time. Nope, never mind. Can we get it? We can. Nice. Okay, one more battle. "13 wins. Oh, unlucky 13. I guess at least it's not Friday. That would have been awkward. Battle zone deactivated. Got a good chunk of change. Which we do not need. Are we at max? That's a weird number. That looks like we're at max money. Right. Time to go take care of Dragonite. Oh wait, everyone, we kind of need to go to the Pokemon Center first. Okay, first Pokemon Center, then Dragonite. Heal everybody up. Okay, you're probably the closest to Holovator that I need. Yep, you're right behind it. Neuter Shepherd. I like him. Honestly, that was a really cool quest. And I went all the way around the wrong way. Whoops. Can you take care of that? Thank you. Guess you're gonna just start the battle Mega Evolved. Oh, don't fall. I was about to say, oh, don't fall. Ooh, that's what I hear. Okay, time to go. Midna. Midna. You're fine. Oh my god. Alright, 1 second. Midna. No. Rooms. Oh my god. Kitties. Try to put one away, now 2 are out. Don't really want to lock them in the room and then cause trouble, but... Okay. There you are. So Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and it's built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered too. We don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something on your mind? The person you're looking for. Yeah, I guess I feel like I need to protect the city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. That doesn't answer my question. Who the heck are you looking for? Hey, now that means taking care of Lumiose Rogue Mega Evolution problem. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. Okay. Here goes. Don't do anything reckless. I keep thinking he's looking for Lysandre, but he showed up at the tournament and Urbane didn't even say anything. So it makes me wonder, who the heck is he looking for? So my theory was it was Lysandre and they basically already met. Make a Dragonite. Wait. I guess I need to get in close to get this stuff. Nope. Okay, miss. Okay, time to go. You might want me here just a bit. I also realized I can use my dragons too. Okay. Alright. Dang it. Nope. We need to dodge everything first. Okay. Whoop. This dragon. Let's do dragons. Oh, crap. They hit it. Oh, shoot. Yep, just have... Nope. Nope. Dodge it. Nope. Well, I'm in the middle of dodging everything. Ah, trap. Okay. Yep. Go get all of that. Okay. Dragon pulse it. Nice. Got it. Yay to Nocturna. She did it. Dragonite. One of a variety of mysterious megastones. A Dragonite holding this will be able to Mega Evolve during battle. You're in a roll, Maven. Sooner or later, we're going to figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Then Lewis will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks at Quasico wanted. Keep it up. Ooh, there's a ton of Mega Shards around here. Rogue Mega Dragonite complete. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon successfully pacified. There are 2 remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. Midna. You're fine. You really are just going to be meowing all night, huh? Okay. And the next is Tyranitar. It's right by the Pokemon Center. I hope you like kitties, because this one's a little noisy little gremlin. She's also new, so she likes to be trouble right now. Okay, where is the Tyranitar? Oh, it's down there. Well, it's not on, I thought it was on the roof this time. For once, it's not on the roof when I think it is. I have to go around. Actually, I could have just dropped off in the middle of it, but I didn't. I wonder if that young gym leader has been inventing anything new. Aw, Clement. We have not seen Clement at all. Dang it. Really, there's just one way in and out of that thing. Oh my god. Really, you just gotta go all the way around. Really just picked the wrong route. Oh well. Here we are! Alright. Hey, Naveen. I bet you could handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on Scrafty and me for help. Tyranitar. Via actually might be useful this time. Here's our likely soon-to Mega Evolve target, Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. You did its research, huh? As you'd expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight. But my Scrafty will do well against Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. And in any case, Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I bet you could handle on the own if you had to, but you can count on Scrafty and me for help. Alright, let's do this. think that my favorite MZ teammate, it's Naveen. I really like him. Just kind of like his, like, kind of low energy personality. Kind of feels similar to me sometimes. Okay, need to heal. You missed. Ooh, he just hits it. He just shoots off all the rocks. Okay, hit that. Oh shoot. Oh, earthquake, oh jeez. Oh, and Levia's down, and I'm... We need to dodge, we need to dodge, we need to dodge. And... do we have... we have one max revive left. And I need to get Livia kind of to safety. And max potion, oh my god, 9 health. Okay. Whoa, when did that thing get here? Come on. Mega Evolution, come on, it's almost dead. Almost. Come on. Okay, one more waterfall. It should do it. Nice. Got the thing. I do like the Rogue Mega Evolution battles. They're really cool. Definitely feels a lot more, like, tricky to navigate. Trinorite. One of our mysterious Mega Stones. A Trinor holding the stone will be able to Mega Evolve during battle. All these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumiose and all this Rogue Mega Evolution. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out what the cause and put these mysteries to bed. I'll keep looking into it on my end as well. Rogue and Mega Tyranitar are complete. Rogue and Mega Evolution Pokemon successfully pacified. There's just one remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. And that is the Starmie. Okay, so Volt's turn. Cafe Soriel should be a good spot to go to. Oh, Greninja. For some reason I thought they looked like Mewtwo. I'm like, what the heck? And that's on the roof as well. So why is the location here? So how the heck do I get up? Oh, maybe with this. Interesting that the quest marker isn't right next to the star mine. Nope. Yep. Dang it! Oh well. Ladder's right here. No! Give me the Pokeball. No. Nope, come on, let me get... Nope. Oh. Like it blocks me when I use the Roto Glide. Got it. I cheesed it. Accidentally. But I finally got it. Alright, and up we go some more. Oh, an Alpha Pansage I seen right over there. And I also see an item right next by, so we're gonna try to not make it mad. And Super Potion. Aw, cute little fountain with the fletchlings. Aw, I like that one. Interesting, I feel like I haven't been up here. Maybe I haven't, I don't really remember. Or at least just not much. It's cool you can just run along the glass. I feel like I definitely haven't explored this area much before. Alright, get back up here. Ooh, climb up here. Sorry I interrupted dinner, but I am grabbing my items. I'm just raiding the city, actually. Oh, colorful screw. Ooh, moonstone. We definitely have not been around here. Much if at all. You're going to want to fight me. You are going to want to fight me. And I already caught you, so I don't need you. Ah, that's why. Okay, time to deal with this dude. Oh, it's the whole gang. Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's Trident and Mega Power, whatever, and it's ready to blow, so no one's getting by me. We are literally the people who deal with this. Feels like we've seen you two before, though. Oh my god. It's Maven, ain't it? And the other one. Well, trainers as strong as you ought to be, alright. Come on then, follow me. For goodness sakes. What imbecile let two civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Felipe, hi! What are you doing here? Quiet. Can the kitty be quiet? We receive word of our Pokemon behaving erratically. If I pick you up, you're not going to want... We cannot allow any of Lumia's residents to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. Let's get like a whole arena around Canal. I thought that if need, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel is spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing rogue Mega Evolution, and we're here to calm it down. I see, so you're trying to keep Lumia safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. He would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. Then what are we supposed to do? It's simple. If Maven defeats my team, then I will be unable to take on other opponents. Of course. Challenged by Felipe the Rustin again. I'm literally battling the Mafia and I have a little kitty trying to bug the heck out of me. Oh. No, get off. Ooh. Alright, then play. Aragon. Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. I didn't realize his belt is made out of like gold. Or not belt, his tie. His tie is made out of gold. What is his handkerchief? Midna. Okay. Are we for real? Okay, let's just brute force it with Vaseline. Here we go. Your true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave thanks to Team MZ. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. And yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. It's kind of funny coming from you, Felipe. You're older than Corbeau, and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control, and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysandre's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbeau. He negotiated with Lysandre, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbeau started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon carriers, and even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet Mr. Young Corbeau and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only person I call by boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. You just got bribed. This is a Waterstone, right? Use it on that partner of yours. It will surely help you protect Lumiose. Now, please make sure to handle things here. If this city goes down, the rest of Nickit will have no clients left to work with after all. If I use the stone Fleabee gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should use it? Well, why not? Right, yeah, okay. I'll vote my partner, then we'll go to calm that rogue Mega Starmie. Right. Nope, nope, come here. Okay, got it. Right. Maybe go do the Starmie, then go exploring the rooftops. I wonder if I've forgotten that one. We need to stop getting sidetracked. We need to stop getting sidetracked. Hey, leave it. Oh, dear God. Midna, leave it. The gremlin strikes again. Okay. Oh, little dragon knight. Hey, leaf stone. Oh, that's how you get up down there. Didn't even notice the ladder. Pokeball. Let's see what the item is. Nope. Shoot, got too close. The concentration of Megapower in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. Alright. Before Starmie's rogue Mega Evolution sets in, you want me to heal your Pokemon? Sure. Make sure your Ignis stays safe, okay? Alright, let's go. Oh God. Right. Oh, no way he can jump. Looks like it. Okay. I love how tiny Volt is compared to the Starmie. I feel like Discharge isn't doing much. Yeah, I feel like I'm quite literally missing everything with with I think Thunderfang's the only thing that's really starting to do anything. Oh shoot. Oh, that hit hard. Oh. That thing goes and runs fast. I didn't. That, like, basically was almost like snipe shot at me. Okay, let me redo Volt's moves real quick. His discharge just isn't doing what I would like it to. Okay, that should hopefully work better. Alright, let's try this one more time. Or a few more times, I guess. Hopefully just one more. Alright. Yeah, Thunderbolt seems to do a lot. Ooh, that one did it really good. Do that again? Get all that mega power. Nope, wrong one. Oh, that was close. Oh. The Thunderbolt. And whoop. Whoop. And hit that. Oh shoot. Oh no, Volt. Okay, got to revive you. Almost gone. Come on. Should do it. Oh, it endured it? And you missed. There we go. Got it. Starmanite. One of a variety of mysterious megastones. A Starmite holding the stone will be able to mega evolve during battle. Good work, Maven. No. That's another rogue Pokemon successfully calmed. These battles really take it out of you, huh? I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up with the super fierce attacks. And all that running around and dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. Do you think Lumio's restaurants might started this all as a plot to bring in customers? Nah, couldn't be. That'd be wild. Looks like we take care of all the rogue Pokemon that Vinny reported. Why don't we regroup at the hotel for now? That was Urbane. I'm guessing he wants us back at Hotel Z to debrief. Main Mission 34, Rogue Mega Starmine, complete. There are no remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. Do we have... We have no side quests. That's surprising. I feel like they were popping up left and right everywhere before. No, and Star, you are in the canal. It's kind of funny. Alright, let's see what's on the rooftops. And up here. Alright, let's see. Wonder what... I don't think there's a good way over there. Let's go back this way. Okay, I think that's actually all of this area. And darn, that's crafty. Come on. Leave me alone. Nope. Shoot. Oh well, I guess we're falling. Not how I intended that, but that's how we're doing it. Alright, let's go for that color for Screw. Nice. Ooh, Thunderstone. Alright, I think enough running around. Let's go see what the rest of the main story says. That's another way Rogue Mega Evolution dealt with. As usual, largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we got you on Team MZ. Hey Z, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. But how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer's actually strongest? That is up to Floette to decide. What do you mean? I mean, we require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's gotta be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on. Well, that must be Maven. Says who? Nope. What? Grisham? Who the heck? This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Maven, rank B. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You're to face Trainer Grisham, rank B. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank A. So it's finally time. You're in arm's reach of rank A now, the very top of the Zero Royale. Just one question, who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Oh, I thought they made it to rank B, but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Some people sign up using pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still. How are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way, we can't just sit back and wait. That's Emma. Yeah, she's our best bet. Let's head to the lookup room, Maven, and try to find out more about this Gusion. Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There are some strange people out there. The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. Looks like the competition. Okay. I entrust the futures of all in Lumios to you. Please do your best to protect them. Okay, time to go. Well, we do now have side quests. Alright, let's see what the Justice Dojo wants. Or not. So they're just... Are they on the roof? They are on the roof. And I have to go around to get to the roof. Of course. Nope. And there is nightfall. All right. Back it off. Okay. Nope. Got it first try. Nice. You know, ever since they would have just shoved me up to the roof. Oh my god, that man. Oh, I nearly fell off, it feels like. Come on, enough of this. There are a bunch of different flowers afloat. Is that all of them? Cool. Ghost type Pokemon are weak to dark type moves and ghost type moves. Do you know what that means? No clue. In a battle between ghost types, speed plays a large part in determining the outcome. What say we have a battle to decide which of us is the superior ghost type user? A haunting experience. Once you know your ghost type Pokemon already, please let me know. Oh my god, who's my strongest ghost type? Only ghost type Pokemon for the battle. Ugh. Honedge. Just bring all of the ghost types I get. You know Psycho Cut. That's who I was thinking of. Okay, so we can actually go do that quest. Okay. I think that's as good as I'm gonna get. Hopefully this isn't too painful. Even if you surpass us in speed, I have a backup plan to bring us back to the brink. Please tell me you're not gonna Mega Evolve. I should have brought Gengarite. Malia, the Fist of Justice. Trevenant. Let's see how badly this goes. Oh, 57. Yep. Dang it. Yep. Okay, time to probably train up Pokemon. We have to do that quest later. Maybe we can catch a bunch of, like, strong ghost types. Where's the rest of my team? I just scattered them throughout my boxes. Oh, great. And then where is Ignis? Okay, there's my guys. Right. Let's get going. Ooh, there's just a spot over here. Alright, Psycho Cut. So that's what Psycho Cut looks like. Okay, Scyther, fix the image of that move in your mind and let loose. That's the stuff. If you keep that up, even the trickiest shrooms should be a cinch for you. Scyther learned how to swing its scythe at super high speeds. For song selection, shrooms has now increased. Now that Scyther's learned all the cuts it needs, we can finally offer customers the full repertoire of gorgeous furfur trims. It's entirely thanks to you. So keep bringing your furfur to us for the latest trims, okay? I know Scyther would love the chance to keep practicing its skills. Don't think I've ever once gone to her. Ooh, Candy Large. Then evolve you. Oh no, it evolved into Dual Blade. Nice. And then, because we have a dust stone somewhere. Got a bit of a shiver, sorry. And now to evolve it. Dual Blade evolve into Aegislash. King's Shield. Alright. Put you back. You don't really need that Haunter. Do I have a... Where I had a Frostlass somewhere. Nope, go over and down. Ah, that's what you're at. Okay, we should have a Dawnstone. All right. Nope. There we go. Now back to everything. Nice. Alright, cafe action. Wonder what's going on there. Ooh, hi. There's been quite a stir in the Pumpkaboo fan community over recent discovery. Recent discovery? Pumpkaboo used to be sorted based on the size. Small size, average size, large size, or super size. However, it's come to light that the differences between them go beyond just size. So now they are called small variety, medium variety, large variety, and jumbo variety. Don't you think the new names sound more like different breeds than anything else? I do. I want to see if they really are that different, so I've been collecting Pumpkaboo varieties. But I haven't had any luck finding the largest of jumbo variety. They're said to appear at night in Wild Zone 15. Please, I need you to catch a jumbo variety Pumpkaboo for me. It'll be even bigger than the Pumpkaboo I have here, if you can believe that. Okay. Oh, there's one more thing. Please don't work me an alpha Pokemon. It's hard to determine what variety it is when it's alpha sized. $15. There's 14. 15. Oh, we're right next door to it. Oh, there's an alpha Banette. Oh, shoot. Oh, there's an alpha Pumpkaboo as well. Dread. I got like 3 alphas on me. Really? You are noisy. You don't have it. Enough. Go lie down. Come on. Dang it! Hi, Midna. Are you gonna be good? Oh, we got the Gorgeist. No, Midna. I see you. You're cute. Kitty cat. No, leave it. Okay, no, get off. You're causing trouble. Nope. Nope, it is now daybreak. No, you can't get on the keyboard. Oh, shoot. Well, that's going on the ghost team. Medium. Large. Large again. My question is, Now the Pokeball logo is how you determine it? Midna. Sweet little girl. Will you quit it? No. Okay. If I talk to her, we'll say. Right, where's a bench I can rest at? Well, let's see what the other quests say first. And then we will go back to the Pumpkaboo. Oh, you look crazy. I want to be artistic in all things, even Pokemon battles. What makes those in battle truly shine is their beauty, their strength, and how ephemeral it is. You know what you don't know what I mean? You'll find out if you battle me. Let us battle artistically. Okay. Let's give it a shot. With the name of art on guard. Fina the artist. Kirby. That's done. I love how large Gyarados was compared to the Onix. No, stop that. I wonder if all her Pokemon are just like something. It's interesting that I like most of them causes explosions. Yeah, they're like Pokemon that can learn explosion, I bet. Self-destruct explosion. I faced a trainer once who would shout, "Let's give it all we got" before battle. Thanks to her, me and my Pokemon realized what it really meant to give a battle our all. But don't you worry. The first place I go after every battle is a Pokemon Center. The ephemeral beauty found in a fleeting battle and healing to bring out our resilience. This is indeed our style. And that is done. So self-destruct and explosion. Bottle cap. A lovely silver bottle cap. Certain people are delighted to be given one of these. Weird. I think they're like a collectible for certain games, but it's weird that they just kind of put it in here. Don't know of anyone who would. Probably only thing I could think of would be to sell it. Oh, there's the... There it is. Ooh, ready to claim. Ooh, Thunder would be the next one. I think Volt can already learn it. Okay, over here. No, I was about to say, is that like just the Wild Zone, just a dojo? Might be mostly. But it's like an older one, it's hard to remember what was in there. Okay, Brilland. This is terrible. My Whirlipede is out of control. It's rolling all over the place. It might run into someone or their Pokemon. They could get hurt. Please, I need to ban my Whirlipede and end its rolling rampage. Stop the runaway Whirlipede. Well, that's definitely a fun... Looks like a fun one. Please, I need to battle my Whirlipede and its rolling rampage. Come back here. And it's gone. Just one shot, one hit shot, and it's done. Thank goodness it finally stopped. What were you thinking then, letting your Whirlipede run wild through the city like that? Oh no, she looks upset. I'm at the Fists of Justice, a group dedicated to getting rid of Wild Zones so that Pokemon and people can truly exist in Lumiose. Letting your Whirlipede run amok like that, it's going to make people think Pokemon are scary. Are you trying to make the Fists of Justice bad or something? No, not at all. Whirlipede just suddenly started rolling and zoomed off. I didn't mean to make anyone look bad, I swear. Whether you meant it or not, it makes trouble for us when Pokemon act dangerously out in public. I think the Fist of Justice needs to help teach you a lesson. Teach me a lesson, okay, but I'd rather not do anything painful or scary. First off, you need to learn everything you can about your Pokemon. Whirlipede are surprisingly aggressive. They don't hesitate to smash into things at high speed. Pokemon will obey as long as you have a high enough royal rank. If that's not the case, you should train with the Fist of Justice so that you're able to stop Whirlipede on your own. Have I made myself clear? Yes, understood. Wait, does this mean I'll be training under Ivor? That Ivor? That sounds just as painful and scary as being mowed down by my Whirlipede. Nope, I did what you asked. Oh. Via knocked out. Oh yeah, from that explosion battle. Okay. Alright, now let's wait for... Ooh, lost Pokeballs. Alright. Time to go hunt down some Jumbo, Pumpkaboo. Maybe even catch the Banette. Okay. Get it. Right, and then take out that Haunter so I can get to the net easier. Check all that. Oh. Get it. Hopefully. We got it! Okay, and then Ren. Dang it, I still don't have it. We are just going to release all these Pumpkaboo. Then move you over. Okay, move you. Oh, and there's Flareon. Okay, so that clears up. Okay, that condenses the boxes down, I believe. There. And that is all the boxes condensed, so I can finally stop skipping around and actually see all the Pokemon I've caught. Right, and then hit that. Nope. Okay, and then Air Slash. Nice. Defeated the Alpha. You guys are all back. Something tells me none of you big enough. Nope. None of them are big enough. Well, I'm trying, lady. Okay. Alright. Knock that thing out. And Dawn's approaching. Did it? Nope, not on the roof. Eh. Yeah, I think that might be it. I'm gonna give it a shot. I think that was it. Something told me that was it. It is. It was like noticeably like deeper, and it's a small, but it's jumbo. A jumbo variety pumpkaboo. So this variety carries jumbo-sized spirits to the afterlife in its huge body? How mysterious. Even if they look similar, I can see how these different varieties are indeed different forms. Forgive me. To be honest, I don't really get it, but how could I not be convinced by the size of that Pokemon? From now on, I'll nurture my own spirit so it's big enough to require a jumbo variety someday. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for bringing me a jumbo variety pumpkaboo. And complete. Nope. Okay, then don't need those pumpkaboo. Oh my god, larger only brings it up like one level. But we are getting close to it being strong enough for me to actually battle with it. Hopefully. Then some more rare candy. I'll not use it on you since you're nearly about ready to level up anyway. There we go. Nice. So we finally got that done. And that is all the side quests I see. Wonder if we can do I'll wait on the haunting battle quest for now. Right. Let's head to Emma finally. Hey Mimi, doing okay? Hello there, what can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need Maven to find Maven's opponent for our next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham, I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the ZR Royale, so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? Of course. We already dealt with the Rusted Gant. I feel like we can handle whatever he's going to put us through. I figured you'd say that. I know. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. I'm gonna say to Zira because she's always got tons of detective work on her plate. But you gotta know, she's super strong. Are you ready to battle me? Right, let's do this. I'll be using Pokemon that were given me by a man who played an important role in my life. Valimar, everyone, let's go. Detective Emma. Alright. Lucario. Oh, Lopunny was next. There's Malamar, okay. My Pokemon and I are alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirit. Alright, Celine, let's do this. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? They're a group that caused a ton of trouble for cows 5 years ago, right? Exactly right, the group was led by a man named Lysandre. He disappeared 5 years ago, but he's reappeared, calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be generally trying to help save Lumiose, so it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm telling about. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. But before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including the expansion suit that I use. One of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the Zia Royale, but why? To what end? It could be still for Team Flare. There's no real saying for sure, not until I do some more digging at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. You mean Mabel knows Grisham? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating on my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says, Maven. Oh no, I got both of them. I got both kitties. Hi, Rose, Rosalie, and Midna. They both over here demanding attention. Oh. Come on, leave it. Okay, there looks like to be no side quests. I should go to a Pokemon Center first, honestly. This has been a quiet little stream. Hope it's not too boring for anyone who watches this later. Yeah, I probably won't be on for too much longer anyway. Alright, Maple, let's make you tell us what we want to know. That rat, that vile little man. Can't believe that, Mare. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. It's not even like I can tell him off, not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Well. Are you making progress on my research tasks? I want to know about Grisham. Grisham, who could that be? Someone in the Zero Royale. The Zero Royale, huh? Seems like you already know more about Grish than I would have thought. Fine, so I used to be part of Team Flare. Tell me more. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. But there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know. So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My own Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon Energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, I didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You wanted to know about Grisham, right? Huh? He was part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Grish. It means gray. Like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles, not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. Honestly, I don't know what he might be thinking now joining the Zero Royale. But if you really got to know, you might want to try Nuri Cafe over at Centrico Plaza. The coffee truck? Why? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid, don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work too. Oh, Sycamore. There are photos of Professor Sycamore, the previous director of their Pokemon Research Lab. Even though they're just photos, they seem to give off a whiff of cologne. Oh my god, that dude was always like... had like cologne and stuff. Hey, get off! So don't tell me the coffee truck we literally hang out at all the time is actually like a front for Team Flare. I mean, it does seem weird that they always had red and were always about fire. I'll wait for daybreak. Which is right now. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. Here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. But isn't this entertaining? It looks like you managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centricos Plaza's famed Nuevo Cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the Zero Real, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Nouvelle. Yes, you found me. Grisham, at your service. Ooh. I got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the Zero Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose it still makes sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? So I am basically surrounded. Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Griselle, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nouvelle. Let's just take this kid down right here, right now, while we got the chance. Griselle, please do calm yourself. Nuevo Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. It's just creepy that the truck was like literally just a front for an evil team the entire time. Nuevo Cafe. Flare Nouvelle. It was kind of clever, honestly. And we have side quests. Ooh. What the heck is this? You want to know what I'm doing? Well, I'm feeding this rod Aaron. Aaron loved to eat metal. They'll even munch away at cars and things if you're not careful. So I feed them scrap metal to make sure they don't start eating what they shouldn't. I do worry they get bored if I'm feeding them the same old thing all the time, though. And so I had an idea. But don't you think a poison-type move would add some really nice flavor to scrap metal? Steel-type Pokemon can't be poisoned, so it won't bother them at all. If you're happy to help me test my deal, hit that pile of scrap metal with the Moosh Sludge Bomb to give it some seasoning, please. Pleasing Aaron's palate. Is there anyone who can know Sludge Bomb? I just check my boxes. Feel like you probably can. Sludge Bomb. Ooh, that sludge gave scrap metal such a tantalizing aroma. I think you have a very strange sense of smell. They're eating it. And look, the ants seem pretty happy with the result too. They're chowing down. I'm so glad this random idea of mine worked out. Thank you for spicing things up for us. You were a fantastic help, and I'm fantastically grateful. After this, I think I'll spend some time researching which poison-type moves Aaron find the tastiest. Don't you worry, my little Aaron friends. I'll keep feeding you as much scrap metal as you like. Squeezing Aaron's palate complete. Nope, there's the number 2. It'd be funny if, like, it's just still working. There you are. No. I don't think I've ever done... sparkling water. Let's have some tea with Nocturna real quick. Oh. We just get a little croissant. Yeah. Alright, time to go. Alright, and quest time. Wait, which... Okay, I guess this direction. Okay, got myself turned around for a second. Sorry about that. Oh, no more Rust Syndicate. Hello. Well, if it ain't that kid from Team MZ. You got a bit of a reputation in the Rust Syndicate. I hear you're pretty strong. Battle me, will you? I don't have to be right. It don't have to be right now. I can wait until you're good and ready. Steadfast as steel. No one talking to me once you're in the mood for a battle, MZ grunt. Seem ready? Want to get this started? Yep. Then buckle up. My will is hard as steel, you hear? Rust Syndicate grunt. Alright, Nocturna. Let's knock him out. And Steelix. Alright. Ignis is like level 72 and he still kind of takes trouble from 56 Pokemon level 56 somewhat. Some things can only be learned through battle, now that I know what a real steely trainer looks like. You know, you're alright. Most folks won't waste time humoring me. I guess I used something interesting since I lost the battle. Let me tell you a little secret. Steel can't be poisoned. See, that's true even for people. Word is that back when he was young, Everian Felipe was awed by even a younger man. Corbeau. The thing about Corbeau is that he's charismatic, charming, and just downright intoxicating. And that's rad, but it can work against him too. So Felipe looks to Skarmory as a reminder. It helps him keep a level head and stops him from just blindly following Corbeau. Now this is high stakes intel, mind you, but I like talking about it anyway. Because our second in command has such a solid head on his shoulders that grunts like us can sleep easy. Here, take this. Thanks for the battle and listening to me prattle on. Metal coat. If Corbeau's taking you under his wing, then that makes us family, MC Grant. I just kind of realized that their uniform incorporates both steel, like with the shirt, and then poison with the pants. And even like the little hair and glasses are like poisony, but the shoes are like steel. It's just like a complete mix of both their types. Alright, I think one more side quest maybe. Hello, Rose. You tired of Minda always demanding attention. Okay, out by the canal is where I need to go. The only furniture that fits in my tiny apartment is an old bed. Oh. Rose, what are you doing? Little girl? Hi, Rosalie. You're gonna keep staring. Just now, you beamed a message into my brain, did you not? Oh, good. Huh? No, that wasn't me. What the heck are you talking about? There's no need for pretense, my friend. You are clearly one of us. We are all trainers who live in the blessed company of Starmie. Please join our next gathering. I shall invite the Starmie dwelling among the stars to descend and grace us with their presence. For as we know, Starmie are none other than the very stars themselves. Return here at night and make sure you are accompanied by a Starmie of your own. Starmie on high. So this is a weird quest. Alright, where's a bench? I'm sorry, the cats were like playing. Right now it's nighttime. Metal coat. Let's devolve. What do you call it? Oh, very good. That's evolves Onyx into Steelix. You usually have to trade, I think. Okay, so I missed whatever it's highlighting. Black glasses. Item how to put Pokemon. They are shady looking glasses that hold the power of the boost the power of the holder's dark type moves. Mystic water. There it is, Power Man. Okay. This Starmie is level 5. I hope this goes well. Right, there we go. Nope. I see you have a Starmie with you. Wonderful. Let us begin. It is time to call down the Starmie dwelling in the heavens. We can achieve this only when our hearts are one with those of our Starmie. Star. Star. Please join our invocation. Star. Ladder, everyone, again. Star. Oh god. I love how I just stand there like, whatever. We must all make our hearts as one. Do it for those Starmies still dwelling among the stars. I was scaring the heck out of the poor people. Oh, look, a shooting star. It seems like it fell towards Blue Plaza. Let us rejoice for what we have achieved this star-strewn night. A new Starmie has decided to grace our planet. Thank you for joining us tonight. Please take this along with my gratitude. Starmie on high. We shall see you again in a year's time. Year? I'm gonna be back here in a year. At least I didn't have to battle. Oh, so Blue Plaza. Ah, that's where Starmie is usually hanging out at. What the? Looks like there's something on the ground where the shooting star fell. Retained a moonstone. That is for a whole different Pokemon. Interesting, you can go and track down the shooting star and actually get it. Okay, looks like that's all the side quests. Wait, I don't need to go to Hotel Z. Eh. It's interesting how it's kind of foggy almost in the hotel at night. Alright, time to meet up with the Nouvelle Flare. Oh. The closed coffee shop. Look at you, waiting like a good little girl. I imagine you've been asking yourself why we would want to meet in such a spot. This is Lysandre Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it's an empty storefront. I did not even know that was here. No one has any desire to run a location so closely associated with such a disruptive group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing using it as space for Team Flare. Or more rightly, for Team Flare Nouvelle. Or Nouveau. Yeah, I guess it's Nouveau. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Of course I do. What could an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was? Grizel. Kirishim, this kid is our enemy. She's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouveau. I cannot even pronounce it. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of her. The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who are part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Grizel here has done. My apologies, and I'm afraid there's something no stopping Grizel once she has set her course. She is set on a course of action. Though I mean revealing your battle tactics to me before a promotion match, I must ask. Please, won't you grant Grizel a battle she desires? You want the item? It's right by the battle. The battle zone too is hilarious. Fight me. All right. I'm going to burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the ZRL. Your chance by Grizel of Team Flare Nouveau. And Talonflame. Hammer ups. Alright. Might just be better to do Gyarados. Yeah, an Aerodactyl. Oh, shoot. You're level 60. Right, Metagross. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad. That's kind of sneaky. Right, here we go. Pyroar. I knew it. I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. Well, drat. Victory still. This is ridiculous. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumia City. I say it's time for a little coffee break. Rolla won Amberos our signature drink at Nuvar Cafe. That should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare, and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. The fiery red of Lysandre's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysandre Cafe. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in Lozia Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysandre, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysandre made a foolish choice, and he chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to go home, but he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysandre would never have been driven to such badness. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become a society's outcasts. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumiose, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies, I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course you might not even believe a word I've said. That is why I invite you, Maven, to witness the truth yourself. How's that? You'll see. Open sesame. Beyond that door lies the former Lysandre Labs. It's a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned AZ used secrets for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysandre Labs was designed to be labyrinthine, and of course plenty of odd Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you even get to see the truth for yourself. Travel spot register Lysandra Cafe. I didn't even know this was a thing. Boxes are just lying around. Was someone in the middle of cleaning up? I wonder what it would have been if I had just not, if I'd come earlier. Take care down there. Oh, now you want to be nice. Oh, and now you say the same thing. The thin layer of dust coats the shelves. What if you could have come in beforehand? Cups on the counter look as if they were being used recently. It would have been spooky to just find this place on your own and then be like, oh, someone was living here. Ooh. I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself into some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysandra Labs. Okay, so there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. Mabel's like, okay, I think that time you probably got down there. This warp panel doesn't seem to be powered. You have to find the right power supply unit to get it up and running again. You can't proceed as long as the elevator is locked. Find an elevator key in the labs. The door seems to be locked. Little A is displayed on the console. Okay, so pretty much only one way to go. Item. And I hear Pokemon. Okay, so Houndoom. You pull down the lever and activate the power supply unit. The lights are back on and nearby warp panel should work now. You can hear Pokemon in the distance. Alright, let's see where this goes. Something's right up ahead. But I wonder... Oh, main trick. Let's just catch you. Or not. Drat. Dark Pulse. Ooh. It's like my favorite move. Yes, Dark Pulse. There it is. User attacks by releasing a horrible aura rife with ill intent. It also makes the targets flinch. Nice. Alright, lab keycard A obtained. Whoa, that's a Norvern. He's just hanging from the ceiling. That's cool. Dawnstone. Nice. Huh, got that one. I can't move forward. So just a little place for an item and to kind of trick you. Right. Kind of does remind me of like going through the old school evil bases where there's like puzzles to solve. Yeah, I always miss that stuff. I feel like they didn't really do, they don't do that much more in the newer Pokemon games. And the door's opened. Just feathers. Oh shoot. I didn't even know that was there. Actually, that was probably the one I seen earlier and then just like didn't realize it was that close. Kinda clever hiding a Noivern up there though. Okay. Alright, that takes care of the Houndoom. Okay, that doesn't open. That looks like where we might need to go. Ah, there's the key card. And then this powers everything on. Got the power on. Alright, nearby warp panel should work now. Ah, so we need B here. Wasn't there? Oh no, that was just a dead end. Okay, there's keycard B. Alright. And then that. Okay, looks like that's the only one. Keycard B, and we're in. Oh, Beldum. Okay, and burn it. Dang it. New Sunstone. More mushrooms. The bedrooms. Is there? Okay. Okay, no, there wasn't anything there. Yeah, and that. I thought there was a bigger one of you like earlier. Right, and then power. Yeah, so that's where you were at. And then item, Thunderstone. Give, oh, just a feather. Okay, time for the warp point. Feels pretty straightforward though. It's not really confusing. Oh, Houndoom. Okay. Oh. All right. You really want to just hit me. Oh, Haze actually kind of looks really cool. Like the visual of it really is kind of interesting. There we go. Oh, and lab card C. Hi. Bye. Oh, hi. Again. Where is it? Okay, that's done. Ooh, item. Right, and then get that main trick. Okay, so that door's where we're supposed to go. Let's try the other path real quick. Yeah. So more items. Okay, so it's just that little nook. Right, time to go on. And now we're on to point C. Ooh, Aegislash. Alright, Celine, you're up. And Aegislash floats in the way. It looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. Alright, let's do this. Down to battle with wild Pokemon. Time to test out Dark Pulse. Miss. And done. The path is now clear. Alright, and max potion for Celine. The elevator key! Oh yeah, that's what we were after this entire time. Key activates the elevator in Los Angeles Labs. It's emblazoned with Team Flare's logo. Now we have to backtrack all the way there. So in the standing stones outline Route 10 all the way to the ruins of the Geosynge Town. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon activated, that reverses, and then begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. No, I was about to say, really? There's the power panel. Alright, let's go. Nope, and we're right next to the elevator. My question, can we go back and get the Beldum? Yeah, so they respawn, so another chance for Beldum. Okay. Oh, hi. Those things give chase. Alright. Nope, wrong place. And over here. We are literally in the wrong place again. Nope, this way. Think it. Come on, these darn. Should have just dealt with you earlier. Come on, take it out. Come on, turn around. That's actually cute. Oh, there's two Beldum. Come on. They're in the bowl. Dang it. Come on. Dang it. That is kind of a pain. Alright, we'll just head to the elevator. I have to figure it out another time. Nope. Right, here we are. Right, take the elevator. Alright. You can now use the elevator. Which floor would you like to go to? Just B2. Ah, they wanted B3. Let's see what B2 has in store for us. Candy. Ah. Oh. That was where AZ was kept. Back, during X and Y. Alright, B3. Nope. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all keycards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 3, file 4, our shared dream. Which file would like to view? File 1. The device that grants life. This device was created 8,000 years ago in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It isn't well preserved. We can believe we can have it operational with little work. But we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. Alright, the fuel. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that has lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Which one I'd like to review? The legends. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. Oh, they actually made Yveltal represent death. They always said destruction to avoid it. But they actually called it a Pokemon of death now. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? And the shared dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. Zeh. Oh, is that good? Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? AZ created that weapon. Then 1,000 years ago, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Why are you here? Zegger seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. And there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. Oh yeah, because she had, like, just dipped. She was gone. So, like, you couldn't activate the device 5 years ago. You didn't have the key and couldn't figure it out where it was. But now Floette's here in Lumiose. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. They work to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the internal flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth, I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in the Sandra Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ, then do what must be done. With the ultimate weapon, we will unleash the power of Kalos' legendary Pokemon. The weapon will be powered by living Pokemon, or rather the life energy they contain. To obtain this life energy, you must bind Pokemon to the standing stones at line Route 10. There are also details and other plans about the ultimate weapon written here. So he still does kind of know what he was, or who he was. Now when you got the tree, and then the cocoon, Xerneas and Yveltal. The blue button, and then the red button. God darn that one dude. Xerneas, I think was his name. I don't know if they'll heal my Pokemon. They might. But in the chance they don't. Okay, that's all the items, and we're good to go. I'll give you endless coffee on the house, just let Grissom be the one to save us this time. I ain't taking bribes, lady. Did you see Lysandre? I met him inside. To think that he's still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget it's all because of him that the rest of us... Grizel, there will be a time for such things later. And you, Maven, you now know the truth of AZ's sins, and so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. Not happening. Why would I do a thing like that? You must see it by now, with AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the Terror from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. The city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better. At Nouvelle Cafe, we worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we worked there, we also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the Z Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It is time they all learned of AZ's sins. Now go back to Hotel Z. Alright. Oh, hi Cassie. Nice to see you. How are you doing tonight? Night. Time to have another talk. I'm doing good. Game goes in? Oh yeah. I think I already got the challenger's ticket for rank A, and I'm probably about to go soon battle at rank A. Don't know if we'll get to that tonight. Might see if I can get to rank A, and then after that I'll probably end because I'm already going 4 hours. Unfortunately, you kind of got me close to the end probably of the stream. Okay, they aren't in here. Floette! Hi. Alright, AZ, we gotta talk. You've returned. I've heard from Emma what leads you are following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Oh hey Maven, did you manage to find Grissom? Oh, I found him alright. He's the guy from the cafe. No kidding, I went digging into the ruins about Grissom with Emma after our chat. Seems he's one formidable trainer. Plus he's part of this group, Team Flare Nouveau. And he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumiose from customers at Nouveau Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with the Prism Tower. AZ, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking it is time I talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. Maven, you know the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yes, I know the truth now. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they've known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life. Also, I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us, by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens and poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I'd given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Oh. Seriously, for 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take away from others, but perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed upon Floette. That is what Anjay is. You found Grisham's whole speech so weird, it was like he was trying to deflect blame, but in the end he's still responsible for his own action that led to his bad reputation. Yeah, plus there's the fact that, like, he can't help that Lysandre's choices in life. Like, he can only really, like, yeah, Team Flare did a lot of bad. And yeah, I know you have a lot of connection to it, but a lot of other people also have connections to Team Flare. You have Mabel, you have Kobo, who was raised by Lysandre. Even Felipe has connections to Lysandre. Like, they've all moved on and managed to make a life for themselves past Team Flare. So it's like, the fact that he's holding on is his own fault. He should have figured out a way to move on. And it's like, Lysandre made mistakes, AZ made mistakes. It's like, that doesn't mean you have to follow in their footsteps of doing that. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Anjay to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. Yeah. I dreamed of the day I could use Anjay after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Anjay, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power even without Mega Floette present. It is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Anjay and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer, the people who come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette and together reach the control panel with Anjay. And that is where the A in ZA comes from. I never could imagine that you and Floette had that kind of history, and the tower too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving for any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. That is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, AZ. And I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. And that doesn't matter. AZ has still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen. I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all of this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I hear you, Z. Just leave this to Team MZ. Maven, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. That means you gotta go beat Grissom. And win for sure. I knew we could count on you, Maven. Whatever Grissom, Team Flare, Navarre's deal is, they won't stop us from stopping the tower. Now it's time to go see Grissom about your promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. Nearly dropped the remote. Well, we already got the Challengers ticket, so we can just go do the battle. I don't really know what the right call is here. I never knew much about Team Flare. I wonder, do you think that Grism truly does want to protect Lumios? Also, don't mind my cat. They have been very... She's still gremlin. I don't think the mic can pick her up though with the filters though. So hopefully she doesn't cause too much trouble. It is just me hearing her. Oh, you can't, yeah. Yeah. She is a little gremlin. I think a lot of it is due to the fact that she's still intact. So she's kind of, I guess the best way to say it is she's horny. Hopefully the surgery to get her fixed is set, so hopefully in a few weeks I can get her that done and she will be calmed down. Fingers crossed on that though. But for the meantime, she is determined to drive me up the wall. Okay. We now have quests again. Yeah, I actually got her for Valentine's Day, so I've had her less than a week. Actually, I've had her and her sister for less than a week. Luckily, her sister's already intact, so she's a bit calm. She's a lot calmer. But she can still have her moments of being a wild child, too. She just doesn't have them nearly as often. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what it says much about my dating life that I chose to spend Valentine's Day adopting 2 cats. So, oh well. Oh, you're in the wild zone. Okay. Hello. Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at my mercy when they are frozen solid. That's because frozen Pokemon can't do a thing in battle. And could you tell I was doing an impression of my favorite trainer? She uses Ice-type Pokemon, so I do too. How about it then? Would I have a chilling battle against my Ice-types? Easy enough. If being chilled to the bone sounds like your thing, let me know. Alright, Ignis, let's do this. No, I didn't even think to... Haha, you ready? I'm trying to remember who she's imitating. I can't really remember. Oh! That's... Yeah, it's so much better than that. Oh wait, she's imitating that one, the Ice-type gym leader, I bet. I forget his name. It's been so long since I played X and Y. But he was always kind of like, despite being an Ice-type user, he kind of had a more outgoing personality. How dare you? You're better than I thought. Go on ahead. Maybe I'm going a bit overboard with the quotes. Anyway, you're real strong. A little tip from me, don't worry too much if your Pokemon get frozen. They'll thaw out on their own. Or you can always use Flame Wheel, Steam Eruption, or Flare Blitz to melt the ice if your Pokemon knows one of those moves. Oh. What? Kitty, what do you want? Then, you're fine. You know, it's so strange and incredible that there's a place like this in Lumiose. It's like an ice field. Now that there are more wild Pokemon around in the city, we can enjoy all sorts of new things. Speaking of which, I can't wait to go enjoy an Ice Cold Granita with my Ice-type Pokemon. Granita? Oh, it is... like, oh, that's not bad. Looks like a semi-frozen dessert. That'd probably be good. Ice Stone. Okay, so that's that. No, hi. You coming up here again? Yeah, now you're in my lap. Don't get on my keyboard, okay? Don't need you pressing buttons. Okay. Well, kitty ASMR, I guess. Don't eat the cord. And now we're down. Okay. She's really such a little knothead. Hey, don't eat that. Quit playing with it. Yummy. The rambunctious one's name is Midna. If you ever played The Legend of Zelda, she's named after one of the main characters. And her other sister, who's a lot calmer, is called Rosalie. So yeah, Midna and Rosalie. Okay, and this way to get to the... this way to the quest. And she's climbing again. Come on. Okay, good grief, girl. You're probably like blowing out the mic, I think. Hey, do not. Okay. Don't eat cords. Come on, be good. You still can't hear it? I'm surprised. She's like rubbing up against my headphones. So I figured the mic might be picking it up a lot. At least we know the background filter works really good. Because like I can see over on OBS, the mic was kind of going out, like going nuts earlier. So I'm like, oh, she's probably like just completely making so much noise on stream. Hilarious. I'm like constantly apologizing for her and like no one hears it on stream in the pod or in the VOD. That'll be funny. Or at least we know that she can cause chaos and I can get away with it. Okay, so I need to go down. And I have to go back around. Why isn't there like stairs over there? Really? We're doing another quest for you? How many more time? I thought you were done. How many more quests do you need? Since you helped my Scyther master its cutting skills, I think you'd make a worthy challenger. Just as the Kalos region has the Pokemon League, Nemo City has the Furfur League. The Furfur League is where the city's most skilled Furfur fans compete to see who has the strongest Furfur. Four such trainers, known as the Elite Four, are awaiting a worthy challenger. Oh, you had trouble finding her every single time? Yeah, she's kind of hidden in the back alley and, like, it can be a little mazy over in her section. The Elite Four can be found in 4 different restaurants around Lumios. If you want to battle them, make sure you have only Furfur on your team. Sounds like a fun challenge, no? Try beating them all if you can. The Furfur... My Furfur is probably like... How strong is that darn thing? $31. Yeah, you didn't like the odds of that. Also, I think that you caught them earlier. Oh, I could actually probably have just... Probably didn't even need a rare candy, I could probably just let it evolve. And there's a Houndoom. Okay, still have to pull it out of the box, I think. Yeah, you can't just go ahead and evolve it. That's nice. And now we have Matric. Andre Matric's pretty cool Pokemon. Never did manage to get it to last on my team, though. Maybe one day I'll manage to get Matric on my team. Have you tried any of the Furfur hairstyles yet? Some of the later ones are wild. I don't think I have yet. Usually I just do requests to get the stuff, but... That's only 500. Diptante, I think, was always the one that was kind of my favorite. It was like a little lady one. Okay. That one's cute, yeah. Okay, since apparently we are probably going to try a 4-4 league, let's give you some levels. Even though it's probably not going to be near enough. So I got a question, Cassie. Have you finished ZA already? Because I know I'm kind of behind. Like, heck, I'm still in the main story. And it's like, what, DLC's been out for 2 months now? Heck, Pokemon's 30th anniversary is... what is it, next week? Yeah, next week we'll get the Pokemon 30th anniversary. So, might end up announcing random stuff then. And then it's gonna be like, oh great, I'm back in the building. You haven't touched the DLC yet and only really done a few post-game stuff? Okay. Yeah, I probably won't do a ton of post-game stuff. I'll probably think might just do the DLC story and then call it quits on like streaming ZA for the time being so I can move on to other games. Because this has turned into a very long series. And I kind of would like to maybe try out something else for a time. No, wait, you're not the Frofor League. Let's see. Put you there. And get the Via back out. See what you want. Oh, I recognize you. You're Emma's assistant, aren't you? I've seen you working with her. Something like that. Well, in any case, do you think you could help me? I let my darling Clefly hold most of my important keys, but it seems Clefly dropped one of them on our last outing together. Any idea where? Let me think. Oh yes, we went to the hair salon, but it was my first time visiting that place, so I don't recall the exact location. I was so pleased with my new look that I decided we would have an elegant brunch at a cafe near the hair salon. Then another patron of the cafe challenged me to a battle, so we went to the battle court out back. I won a magnificent victory, naturally. If I could just remember which hair salon it was, I'm sure I could retrace my steps. In any case, I entrust finding my key to you, my dearest detective's assistant. So, a salon near a cafe with a battle court. Salon... That's not super close. I guess, is that the only salon in town? So maybe it is just the only place you can go. I thought there was like I thought there was at least 2 salons, so... Yeah, you didn't... Oh, there is. But that's a court. Oh, there's a hair salon. That might be it. Need to catch a break after catching the Veto and Xerneas because the rest of the post-game stuff is more just the same ZA League until you finally unlock Zygarde. Oh, really? So it is kind of like more grinding stuff. Yeah, I'll probably just skip a lot of the post game and do the DLC story. Maybe if anything, I'll do the do some of the post game stuff privately. But in terms of streaming, I kind of want to stick to mostly just doing story related stuff. Oh, and then there's Daybreak. I've seen stuff about Pokopia. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of it. Probably don't see myself playing it because it's just, I feel like there's a lot of different games similar to the genre. Like you got Animal Crossing, and then there's Stardew Valley and Fields of Mistria, and it's like, I feel like I just probably play one of the other games. I don't really like the idea of like playing a dozen different games with similar gameplay that close. Ooh, I think I found it. I found a fancy key. Mrs. Assistant, I just remembered I had my battle in this very battle court. Yep, and here's your key. Oh, and you found my key. Oh, my poor Clefly, it's not your fault the key was lost. I'm the one who decided to battle here. Wait, did you battle with your Clef key? No wonder the poor thing lost it. But I do recall hearing that Clefly never let go of the keys late the hike. So how about this? From now on, you'll only have to hold the keys you like. I'll handle any other keys myself. That means we're going to be sharing some key responsibilities, my darling Klefki. Thank you so much, Miss Assistant. Please, take this as a sign of my gratitude. I hope that you have a wonderful day now. Okay, that's clear. Don't think have I ever been to Sushi High Roller? Oh, there's actually a quest in here. Oh, you're the Furfur lady. You gotta move them all out of the boxes. But yeah, I probably won't get a Switch 2. I don't know. I might get it this year. Depending on what games come out on the Switch 2 exclusively. But so far, I don't see anything interesting. Especially since it's like, it's kind of a lot of money to just spend. Okay. That might be good. I'm Mai, a member of the Furfur League's Elite Four. I use Kabuki Trim Furfur. Will you battle me to discover the beauty and charm of Kabuki trim for yourself? Okay, I'm probably going to get curb stomped in this. Let this battle decide which furfur trim stands atop the rest. You feel they'll probably release version 2 of the Switch 2 like the OLED Switch, so I'm kind of waiting a few years for that. I do not know really what version of the... I think I have just the regular Switch one. Oh, you have... This is not gonna go well. I knew it. 58! Dear God. Yep, we're not doing the Furfur League right now. We're just going to wait. Alright. So yeah, I have been here. You must have been the last time I did that battle thing. It sucks you can't just actually eat there. Alright, let's go. That's cleared that out. Oh, there you are. Oh, hello there. You're the trainer who helped us with filming last time, right? But we're shooting a scene for a different movie now. This time we're making a horror film. In particular, I want to get some footage of the fearsome ghost of the forest Trevenant. But we hit a snag. Wild Pokemon are terrifying, especially ghost types. I think you can help us there, however. I hear Trevenant are rather hard to find in the wild. Though there are rumors that sometimes they can sprout in Wild Zone 13. Or was it 15? Definitely not 15 because that's where I got the Gourgeist. I suppose you could just evolve Fanta. That works too. Billy, all I need is you to bring me a Trevenant at night. How you get it is up to you. Yeah, do you evolve a Fanta? Don't you trade that thing? So get a Phantom. Oh yeah. Is it just stone? I know it's not. Might be trading. Yep. Okay, so Trevenant. Ah, so it's actually both. Well, we got 13's right there, so let's try 13 and then we can try 15. Let's see if we can't find a Trevenant, because Phantom evolves through trading, and something tells me I need to wait until night. Alright. Oh, it's raining too. Well, we found the Trevenant. It's also the Alpha. Alright, and please go in. Got it. Alright, easy enough. Nope, other way. Actually, you can just get rid. I can release you since you don't really need a phantom. There you are. And you brought that Trevenant, right? Are you going to help her with that sheet? Sure. Oh, I know I could count on you. Let's start filming, shall we? Is everyone ready? Then lights, camera, action! You sure this place isn't haunted? Oh, come on, it's fine. Hold on, did you hear that? What? How it moves is so creepy. I never realized Phantom, Trevenant moves like that. Never really looked at its walking animation. I'm like, oh, I can see why that would be so spooky. Eek! Wait, hold up. It's not scary at all. Cut! What kind of ghost of the forest is that? It's way too friendly. You know, I've heard that Trevenant is really kind to all the creatures that live in the forest with it. Maybe it thinks we're forest creatures too. But it's a ghost type and yet so shows such compassion. Yet that is also the true side of this Pokemon. Worthy of being preserved on film. It's the footage that matters, you see. Footage that leaves its mark on the viewer even without any cohesive narrative. The script can be changed. Trevenant the Haunted Elder Tree. I feel like that's a recurring theme with this dude. Is like he thinks, oh, let's get a Pokemon for this film, and then find out it's the exact opposite Pokemon he needs. Like Trevenant are actually friendly, and like Garvana are like very skittish when alone. It's like, please do your research when you pick Pokemon. Alright. And let's go to the next quest. I can just tell by looking at you that you're a strong Pokemon trainer. To defeat a trainer like you, it's necessary to go all out on a single strategy. So you're attacking with my favorite Pokemon of all types, the Bug type. Being dedicated to a single thing you love forces you to be creative to overcome its weaknesses, and that creativity leads to true strength. You should battle me and see for yourself. A buzz about Bug types. If you care for a battle, ready yourself and then say the word. Actually, Nocturna can do this one. Usually I'm like, oh, Ignis, your turn. How about Nocturna has a turn? Come on, battle me and my Bug-type Pokemon, please. Just to warn you, I'll be using Mega Evolution to draw out the potential of my beloved bugs. Ace Trainer Constance. And that. Nope, she's poisoned. Mandrat. Well. That works. Even after I sent out my Mega Pinsir, why wasn't my love for Bug types enough? Good work out there, team, especially Pinsir. Great job on that Mega Evolution. It seems like more and more trainers are using Mega Evolution lately, huh? I've heard rumors, though they're just rumors, mind you, that some shady character taught Quasico how to make Mega Rings. Apparently that person's name is AZ. Boy, that is an interesting rumor. The story goes that this AZ person traveled all the way to some far-off region called Hoenn. There, he researched the origins of Mega Evolutions to satisfy his own curiosity. It seems he shared his research with Quasico, but what does that he hope to achieve? I guess I've got no complaints as long as I can Mega Evolve my beloved Pokemon. We should all just appreciate this precious gift that we have. And let's give that candy to Pupitar, so we can finally maybe do Pupitar's battle with Honedge. Because I think I still need like 10 levels just to get it up enough to be able to stand a chance. Okay, that one's done. Is that the last quest? I do not see any more side quests. Yep, and the others are ones that I'm waiting on. Okay, I guess we could go to, yep, go get rank A. And then after that, I'll probably have to get off because it's already 5 hours and very late on my end. Like, it's nearly 11:30 at night. So pretty soon I'm gonna have to get off, especially since I have work tomorrow. Alright. How early do you have to get up for work? Usually I get around like 5:36, so and then probably just pretty much I just get basically after stream just get in my pajamas and pretty much head straight to bed almost. Your stream is going to be the one to come out on top in the Zia Royale. It'll be Team Flare and Nova that sings Lumious this time. I guess we still make a living, fine. This is Nova Cafe. What do you want? Like, where are you even here? Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows at Team MZ? Yes, I'll battle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the Zia Royale anyway? Fighting for AZ. Yeah, we know all about that, the old man and the black flower floet of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Brazil, please, that's too far. Hope it won't be too tomorrow? I managed to do it before. It'll be alright. I probably need to go to bed a bit later, but next time I stream will probably be Saturday if I can remember. So, like, if anything, tomorrow I'll just go to bed early. But is it true that you, Maven, don't have any real ties to the city? What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumios? I've come to love the city. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's floet to protect the city from the tower. Then I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Oh, he's going to use Charizard. I wonder if he's using X or Y for the Mega Evolution. Also, I wish we could change our phone cases. Chandra's ticket verified. You are clear to start a promotion match. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. And yet you think you'll be able to save Lumios. I will protect Lumios. May the flames of Sweet Flare rage strong and true and burn away all of our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Ah, so he's going to do X. Presume of Team Flare Nouveau. It's Nouveau, I think. Kangaroo. Yeah, it sucks they did away with the phone cases for this one. Especially when all the other characters have their own colored phone cases. And Dark Pulse. I think Dark Pulse is like my favorite move. I was so glad when I found the TM. Nope. Alright. Oh, you have a full team of 6 too. Ooh. We just knocked out Livia. Elements. Ooh, that's your Midori. Yeah, he knows how to hit hard when he wants to. My wasted youth, nothing but ash and ruin. Make it evolve and burn it all away, Charizard. And he has a ring too. It does suck that the Team Flare Navarre group was like just suddenly kind of thrown at you though. Actually, I feel a lot of groups are kind of just thrown at you and not really had much to the story besides the rank battles. You do certainly direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. Like the Rustinigant, like they made a point of that. They made a point of the Rustinigant in the trailers, and then like what it's like rank C. You even start hearing about them. Like, I feel like a lot of stuff in the trailers they made a point of mentioning, and then it just kind of throw away in the actual game. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. Which I get not wanting to super reveal the Team Nouveau, but it's like, bro, if you were going to bring back Team Flare, why couldn't we have had some hints of it? Promoted to rank A. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team look happy in that battle, Grissom. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysandre hoped to make real, that world of beauty and the sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. There's no real bad guy in this one. I was suspecting that, like where is really the bad guy? Because it's like, it doesn't look like they're setting Jet up for it. And even Team Nouveau, it's like they just kind of come out of nowhere, and even then they're just misguided. And then the rest that it get is kind of, in a sense, good. And Jacanthe is just selfish, but doesn't have any involvement. It's like, there's no real bad guy acting. It's just people made mistakes. Which I guess is kind of interesting. It's a new direction for a Pokemon game. Because usually there's always like someone behind it. And in this case, it's like the actual villain's just kind of the mistakes of the past and trying to fix it. There's no... The people of today, can you really blame them for what's going on? Lysandre may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for all of us, if I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you're now Lumiose's stronger Mega Evolution user, Maven. Please take care of Prism Tower in our city. I'll do my best. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nirvana exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Flare Blitz. It still freaks me out that he just talks with his eyes closed all the time. And he only opens them when he gets serious. Like, I always wonder, like, how does he see? I get that's a trope, but how do any of those characters with that trope see? And come to Nirvana Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those rosary teas you like. How did he know I like... That's weird that they actually like... Oh, you like tea. Oh, Zygarde. Your ending next. Excited to see your reaction to the ending next time. I have various thoughts about it. Nope. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer, but I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Oh. And so now I have reached rank A. Grism. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect the city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumios. Yeah, I guess there is still the question of, like, what exactly does Anjay do? Because, like, he reacted, it's supposed to, like, protect. It was built for protection. Why are we getting so close to your face? Guess what? I made it to rank A2. But yeah, it's like, does Anjay work like the ultimate weapon? Or like, in where it draws in energy and then sends it back out? Or does it do something different? Because you would think that is like, because he built that after the ultimate weapon, so you would think it wouldn't work exactly the same way. But it's clearly, but what was meant for protection is now causing trouble, so it's like, why is it causing trouble? And what does it have to do? But I get the feeling that maybe either I missed something in dialogue during this stream, or they'll explain that later. But yeah, interesting to see how this ends. I guess next stream will be me running up the Prism Tower and finally getting to go through that part. Well, you both reached rank A the same day. It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 A rank trainers, we'll be sure to take care of the tower for sure. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette! What is it? What's wrong? No. Guys, we're trying to get past the cutscenes to save the game. Is she sick? Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it Anjay that is affecting you? You okay? Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up in worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know the future of Lumios and of this world will be safe in your hands. Battle zone deactivated. Oh yeah, because it was night. That night. We have so many cutscenes. Well, we're going to be ending at an interesting note. Maven, you alright? I'm going to find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. This is no time to take a nap. Well, I know that's kind of sudden. But I think this is about where we're going to probably need to save. And call it ends. Because I need to probably get to bed. But I guess that means we'll probably be almost certainly ending the main game Saturday. Thanks. All right, thank you for always coming to the streams, Cassie. It's nice to have someone always come by and talk. Yeah, but yeah, I will, if I can remember to do it Saturday. Hope so. I always say, oh, I'm gonna do it this day, and then I never, and then I'll somehow end up messing up. But hopefully, I can get more back on track. But yeah, probably play the rest of the main story and then see if we can get through as much of the DLC story as we can. And yeah, that'll be next stream. But for now, I am going to end and go to bed. So thank you, Cassie, for watching. Thanks anyone who watches the VODs. And I will see you guys hopefully Saturday, or if not, whenever I manage to stream. Bye.